Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be. Did everybody hear me all right? All right. Sound check's done. Hey, Noodle, what's up? How are we all doing tonight? Mildly sleepy. Uh-oh. We sense an early noodle night. All right. It's hard to say. All right, we're going to think about
Hey,
where to put Ada, first of all.
over here.
And now we'll think about where... There's like twin children here. And we also want to think about... Hey, Guy, how you doing? I want to think about a little bit what in the world this family is going to sell.
I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Move here.
I'll take care of it.
I wish that I could send Ada away, but for some reason, I can't.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
wait there.
Stay there. All right. So I think these people might just do a bit of, I don't know, flowers and that kind of stuff. What do you call those places? Flower stores. I'm gonna have to get rid of all these crops because I want to do something else. Okay, so I think we should put a second story on top of this, I think. Let's send them back to someplace else. How about Finch Farm? I need to get all of these settlers out of my way for the most part. At least some of them. Okay, so reassigned. I want a couple of the kids here still, but I don't need all of them. I mean, eventually I'm going to have to come back here or have more settlers than this, right? What do we think as far as a business model here? I sent them here from Sanctuary and Red Rocket from those settlements because they were in my way. So now I need to send them somewhere else because I don't need them here. I don't know yet, Art. You got any suggestions? Yeah, so I do want some of the children here, and I can always go to the other places maybe and get some more, but... Oh, they are out. Yeah, yeah, they're out there. There are a few. I just didn't have that many settlers here because I hadn't done much. We've only built a few settlements on the playthrough, you know. So they are down there. I know, right? Short work, huh? Very short. We made very short work of that. So I want to... definitely want to build something up here. Let's think about how... Yeah, we definitely need some store ideas or what to do with any of these. There's going to be a lot of small buildings on the settlement, right? A lot of them. So we definitely need to think a lot about the kinds of things that we want to do. How many tiny little abodes we want. And we probably are going to need more settlers than 14. So, all right. So this can be another tiny little room up here. Pretty rickety, right? Because I do want tall, narrow, cramped structures. That is the theme. And kind of a, I wouldn't say strictly medieval, but I would say as if we came full circle and it's medieval again. Like, Croup Manor. You went with Croup Manor. All right, man. I see. I see how you're gonna do me there. Gonna pick the least cool of the options. I'm just kidding. Whatever you'd like. I'll build everything. I know, right? I had a full day myself. Yeah, it's like, thanks, man. You're like, hey, I really liked one of your options, but I picked the dumb one. Cringe manner. All right. Conquest would be really fun. I mean, I do want to build all the settlements, and I do want to build all the settlements no mods. So, I mean, it'd be cool to do any of them. So, you know, whatever people want to see or inflict upon me. When do we want to start mixing and matching pieces? You know what? I don't even have the Creation Club on this playthrough yet, so I can't use the Slocum's Joe stuff, which I wouldn't do in this build anyway, but you know what I mean. I don't have the Enclave stuff or any of that. Yeah, you know what? I am too. I haven't gotten in completely in the groove yet, but if we're staying with whatever the people could scavenge out here, okay, if we take a look around, we might see some highway pieces, right? So maybe somebody builds a house out of highway concrete and railings. I could see that. But anything else out here looks like a lot of wood. There's some factories over there. So just looking around a little bit. Let's try. Oh, I love this thatched stuff. Is awesome. Oh, that's not snapping. Weird. They're kind of like different heights. All right, and then we can use some actual boards to shore some of this up. What is that, like 10 or something? I think we can work with that. Yeah, kind of a very low roof. Let's throw up some different pieces of wood here. For these corners. We can just barricade all that. I need a ladder. So I can get up there. Like these climbable ladders are very cool too. Yeah, that's a good idea. To keep this stuff away from settlers with them. Hey Quinn, what's up? Good to see you again. I just realized, Quinn, I took a look at your page and I'm like, oh, I've watched your stuff before. And commented. Sorry, I forgot. I've watched so many hundreds of creators that I just slipped my mind. Definitely OSHA approved, right? Definitely. Hey, Snickers, what's up? I finally put my Hey Tango, how you doing? My visitors center video up, which was like 3 settlements ago. Definitely need some railings on these stairs. What's up? Oh, no problem, Noodle. It was, yes, I used Fillmore this time. Something different. Cost me $50, but, you know, what are you going to do? All right. What I want are some... I do want to work in some pieces, definitely in the settlement, that look like they may have come from that highway. So... no. I definitely know that there was some cool green pieces here in Zabrina that I really liked. Not quite what I wanted. I ran across them earlier. They're just pieces of green metal, and I could have sworn that I saw them here in Zabrinas. Huh. Maybe not. Hmm. Here we go. All these planks. Now, I guess we'll choose our door first. Hmm. I guess he just breeds dogs. Hey, Guy, what's up? Thanks for asking. She is doing better. I don't think her eye's ever going to come back all the way. I don't see that. It doesn't look like it's ever going to be 100% again. And we just kind of have to live with that. She's very old. But she did recover, I think, as to a sufficient extent. Especially as far as being able to move around on her own power and all that. So I think the news was about as good as it could have been as far as her, she's 11 years old. And old cat is hanging in there. So Nina's still fat. Cordy's still Tigger. But yeah. Yeah, Samus, she recovered about as much as I think she's gonna. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool to see the differences, though. You know? Even though, yeah, it's a little bit... Yeah, the curtains are really cool. I guess we'll take advantage of what we have. Because we still, I still want to build... Oh, thanks, Barry. I definitely will. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, cool. I will do that in just a second. Thanks. Let's see here. I gotcha. Get one more piece up above the door, and then it's pretty much the structure, you know? Oh, these are all... It is pretty fun. I think, when it's all said and done, I still prefer no mods building. I do enjoy this. I think it's a lot of fun. But I'm still sometimes a little bit overwhelmed. Like sometimes I'm at a loss. I'm like, oh, what thing do I need? I don't know. Where is everything? And you mean in real life? Like a kennel with a dog shot. Well, it's pretty cozy. Well, I mean, it's self-inflicted. Because I added the mods, so it's self-inflicted. The menu. Okay, so let's snap these to the windows. Well, that's not a window. I just put that there. Okay, so we've got a shack up here. A shack down below. And we're still at the original structure. Oh, that's funny. That's a good idea. So it'd be cool to build another building over here and then have a bridge going over to the top of that one. That would be fun. So what do you think? What should our people here do for a living? So this is all one house and they share that bathroom. Thanks, Snicker. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Herborist. All right, let's talk about that. What would I require to pull that off as far as stuff? like menu items and all that. Because I dig it. I just want the normal small barricades. So many menu items. All right, here. Just in case I need an organ, I guess. Here we go for your church noodle, and everybody else that's done at church. Here we go. No, you know what I really want? Good old-fashioned junk fences. Can't forget about the classics, you know? Hanging flowers, leaves, empty fish racks. Okay. Okay. You two are on to something, I think. I like that very much. I was trying to think of what was the name of your flower store that was with Vlad's faces? Betty's. Was it Betty? Yeah, we could do that. Let's give it a shot. We can definitely try to make that work. Betty's Blooms. I almost had it. I almost had it. Yeah, so yeah, Guy, great idea. Also, cool ideas. Let's try it. Let's try it. Ah, great, Snickers. Great. Okay. I think we have it. That's what's, yeah, we have the idea. That clicked, didn't it? That felt good. That felt right. Okay. It's the shop that Tango wants. Tango goes in. He's like, "What's this? These are flowers. This is not what I. There's no feet in here at all." That's right. Not a single pair anywhere. Oh, I know what we can call the flower shop. We can call it Mildred's. I think that'll work. Yes, Mildred's arrangements. Excellent. Excellent. Droopies. Droopies. Yeah, yeah. That's right. Dan is out of a job. Okay, so the shop. Would it make sense to have a shop on the second floor? Because I'm not thinking that it would. That's right. That's right. So we could set up the, I don't know, like racks and stuff out here, out front. And then they kind of come to their shop. A bunch of racks and yeah, I was thinking that at first. I think we'll keep this a residential, and then we'll have another shop over here. I'm thinking I'm feeling the flower shop just like right here in this area. So lots of like racks and yeah, and maybe a canopied top. Okay. I'm feeling the whole idea. I think it's awesome. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we can have a railing here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the owner. I agree. The owner should live on the bottom floor, and then their flower shop will be right there, over across the way. It'll be fun. Okay, well, I actually don't have that mod, but I like Snicker's idea a lot of making the garden trowel. I think that's right clever. That's right. I wonder if we could make an OSHA Raider gang. Ridiculous. And hilarious. This is cool. A log. I feel like this needs a roof. I like that tree branch. If I can find it again. God damn it. I sent you away. Maybe I have to fast travel or something. It just looks like accidents. I can't get rid of these kids who keep cramping my style. Let's see. We're almost there. Okay, so conquest locations. I mean, there's so many that could be cool. I mean, you think about Quincy, you think about Breakheart Banks. I do like this giant branch as a railing. I was thinking some others today. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, we can definitely fast travel and come back. So let me do a hard save. And then we can fast travel over to... I haven't unlocked very many settlements on the modded playthrough. Not really, Snickers. I mean, the thing is that some settlements will work better than others. So, for instance, Lindsay and I tried to build at Dunwich in the quarry. And man, it was so glitchy. It really fought us a lot. But really, most places you plot one down work pretty well. I've got a couple right now. One of them, Lindsay and I are building at the Nuka Junkyard. And that one is working out really well. Although you have to turn God mode on or the radiation will kill everybody. But, and then we have another one at, or I have another one I'm working on with Fish and Chips for a collab. It's out at Far Harbor, and we chose custom bridge locations. And that's also pretty stable and works pretty well. So within reason, most places will work. I mean, if you think about places like Quincy or Breakheart Banks or any number of like Fairlanes Estate, those seem like pretty interesting places that haven't been built. You can do interior cells, Snicker, and I encourage you to check out Chad, who is a builder, and he's about the best interior cell builder that I think I've seen. Just absolutely crazy, phenomenal work. I might have to sleep for 24 hours. So yeah, you can do interior cells. So yeah, so we talk about some. I've seen people build in the glowing sea. You take a look at who uses Conquest a lot. Jabber uses Conquest. He builds a lot of places that are not typical locations. Yeah, I mean, sky's the limit with Conquest. You get a limited amount of locations, but I am only doing a couple of locations per save anyway. I've learned my lesson. Let's see. All right. So finish up our little cabin here. And then we can start on the flower store, arborist, herbalist. Okay, so I do want a little bit of a... We could use probably use the raider tents for great effect on this flower store. So, yeah. So sky's the limit with Conquest. We just have to be careful. There are some places we may choose a location, and it's possible. I don't want to ruin the fun, but it's possible that it won't work for us, but it probably will. So, I mean, it probably will. Oh, I want to use this. Use these as a roof. There you go. Start keeping I mean, we can definitely do a series of conquest settlements, no doubt. I mean, I'll throw it on there every time, and if that's what wins the day, then I'm happy to oblige. Ultimately, you know, it's all fun. Oh gosh, wouldn't it though? Or what about Fort Hagen? So definitely, I mean, you're right. I was just thinking about this and I thought of like 10 places and now I'm blanking, but I was like, oh yeah, that and that. And Lindsay and I were rattling off a bunch. But I think it would be fun to take a whole stream and just walk around the Commonwealth or Nuka or Far Harbor, you know, and just look at stuff. Evaluate, like, it's, yeah, evaluate all the places in the Commonwealth and just take our time. That'd be a blast. In fact, even if I think Conquest doesn't end up winning this round, I think I will designate it as slot anyway, but because it sounds pretty fun. But I also do want to build all of the nomads settlements too, and I haven't done all of them. So, you know, plenty of stuff to get into for sure. Oh, he probably knows every single one. No doubt. But think about, like, I don't know, just so many. So many. Oh, I like the slatted roof. I could have used it. Oh well, next time. Yeah, it would be a lot of fun to just walk around and choose a thing. So we'll see. I am bullish on the prospect. I think we just about have our really, really crappy shack built up. Oh, I'm blanking on that one. Snicker. I do believe we're in a good spot here. I definitely... It needs overhangs on top. It needs overhangs on top. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, definitely, right? It doesn't look right. I have just the thing. There's some pretty good boards down here. Right here. I'm definitely need to get up on that roof. I guess I'll just put some up there, and I need a ladder. Ah. Okay. I can fix this now. Uh-oh. They snapped. That's one thing you have to be careful of when you are using the number pad to move things around. Sometimes things will be snapped to each other, and you'll inadvertently move some things that had clamped or snapped to another thing. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. What in the heck is Ada doing in here? It's because I fast traveled. Dang it. Oh, crap. And these kids did not leave. It's a mod that I wouldn't mind taking out. There are just too many of them. And I can't now because I can't really mess with the mods in the mod order when I'm in the middle of settlements. Hey, Invictus, how you doing? Right? Yeah. I'm doing as well as can be expected. You know, normal life stuff. Personal life is great. The wider world is questionable. That's why I'm here. It's because the wider world is questionable. I need to not be in it for a while. I played Baldur's Gate 3. It was quite a good game. Yep. Quite enjoyed that. I'm eventually going to have something on top of that. I just don't know when. So let's get a turret and move Ada. It's because I fast traveled.
Heads up. Here. Heads up. Hold position.
Understood. Please be careful, sir.
Man, you're talking about like Forgotten Realms. It's good stuff. I used to read every single one of those books. Hey, what's up, Electron? Yeah, I think we'll just do another. Thanks, Quinn. I think I'll put a cross beam there. Oh, I do too, Geary. I'm looking at them right now over on the shelf. Oh, so many. What's on my shelf over there? Dragonlance, Forgotten Realms, Spelljammer, Wheel of Time, Robotech, David Eddings, Belgarath the Sorcerer, Prydain Chronicles. What else am I seeing over there? Terry Brooks, Orson Scott Card. I see the Watchmen over there. Hey, Dwarf, what's up? Yes, indeed, sir. We're doing great. Legends. Yes, Legends. Wasteland and Caramon. Street Fighter movie. I hope it's better than the last one. I wonder if we need anything else in here. Double checking all my items were still there. It is a classic, but we couldn't say that it was good. There's a difference. I like lots of things that are not very good. Oh, well, that's not going to work right there. I do have some Silverberg. Yes, absolutely. There's definitely some of that over there. I see Heinlein trying to read all the way across the room. Clive Barker. We have tons of Stephen King. Yep, all the stuff you'd read if you were 12 years old in, 1986 or whatever. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay, this building looks pretty done. We can start on the store pretty soon. Let's furnish this. I want to get a hard save. Let's see. There. Yes. I got to be careful. I've got like 4 different saves I'm rotating. There's virtue in a bad movie. I do agree. I mean, I like lots of crap, so. That's just fine, right? Just fine. Tango. We could make yeah. I don't even drive all that much anymore. There's no place to go. I have to go a half hour to find a dollar store, which I refuse to shop at. Okay, let's look at furniture. I may have at one time Invictus, probably when I was young. You know what? That's right. I don't need to drive. All right. That's right. And the YouTube money, honestly, has only gotten worse. I make like 60 to 80 cents from a stream. It's it's whatever, you know. We're not here for the money. YouTube has paid for some of my stuff, you know. Yeah, that's right. Next thing you know, I'll be raking in 3 figures a month. No, it's usually around I mean, it might be $1 to $2 a day. I wish. Wouldn't it be cool to just have Morgan Freeman just talk to you all day? Okay, what do we want to build a bed on? It's got to be a small one. That's right. I hate to break it to any of you, but I don't think so, Invictus. Sorry, sometimes the you're talking about Glory Road. I may have read it and forgot about it. Yeah, when I have chat on my laptop, I get a lot smaller of a screen, so if they go fast, then I do miss some, and I do hate that, I will say. There's nothing I really hate more than missing a comment. But it does happen. I most definitely don't get 100% of the comments. But I might get 90. Yeah, for sure, I can check that out. I do a lot of audiobooks these days. And so does Lindsay, because she works third shift at the Home Depot. Which I actually worked there for a couple years with her. I drove the forklift. I quite enjoyed the forklift. Yeah, it would. I'll definitely try to remember to check that out when I'm going through the audiobook library. I have read a lot of Heinlein, though. That's for sure. Caps. Yeah, that's how Barb always comes in and types in caps. It is noticeable. No doubt. I don't think. I was going to say, I don't think I need it to be that big, and then that was just an obvious phrasing. No, it actually isn't. If it wasn't for my long decades in the classroom, I wouldn't even have the success that I do have with keeping up. I have learned, though, that you can never reach everybody at the same time. All right, let's put some drawers up there. Yeah, internet's fine for me tonight. It isn't always, but it is today. I mean, I myself do live in a rural area, so there are nights where it isn't not as good, especially in the winter, but I won't have to worry about that for a couple minutes. Although half the year here feels like winter. Okay, let's... Did I have... Yeah, I did have it off. Put some drawers up here. Wait, what about here? We'll put a like a maybe a step ladder there so they can get up there. We are Borg. All right, shall we put some... I just want the standard crates and boxes. Just fill that space a little bit. Although that's a flimsy piece of cardboard or plywood. That might not work, come to think of it. Let's see if I can make this look a little more strong. Let's use fence posts, because I feel like they might do just that. Now we can put something on top. Here we go. Tango knows his own kind. Yeah. That's always good to hear when you meet celebrities and they're nice. Yeah, I haven't seen you play Skyrim in a while, Cappy. Yeah, it was pretty great. I played it so many times all the way through. So many times. Yeah. That's it's the Bob Cratchit special there. Yeah, Cappy, I feel that. I mean, I want to, but jeez. Whoa, what happened? Hmm. Thanks. But I did something wrong. I'll have to do it over. I got this right here. I know what I wanted, so I'll do it again. I changed the movement step to something ludicrous by accident. So here we go again. It was 50, so it disappeared into the ground. There, that's better. We do, but that would be more of a conversation to have with Lindsay. That's more of her expertise, that line of things. I'm learning, but she does a lot, you know, the canning and all that kind of stuff. I am learning, but the answer is that we do some of that here. Let's see. Okay, that's the island. That's Nuka. That's Nuka. That's okay. I need another, probably another fresh one. Yeah, she did like 30 jars of apple butter last winter, and pickled onions are great. Yeah, we'll pickle anything. Especially this year, we bought a farm share. So we have lots of things, and we planted an orchard of our own. We're going to grow a lot of stuff in addition. So yeah, eventually we plan to can a lot of stuff. I love pickled okra. Oh, you know, she's familiar with pickled okra. Oh yeah, she would agree for sure. Yep, big fan. Definitely a big fan. What can I use for... Yeah, I like pickled eggs too. Pickled heads. I want to build... something that will diffuse light a little bit. Okra is a vegetable. It often is in Cajun food for sure. I love it. I can eat a whole jar of pickled okra without batting an eye. Easy, easy, easy. And fried okra? Oh, yes. Just fantastic. All right. Where is the dang lantern? I wonder where the lantern is. There it is. So I want a couple of those. Oh yeah, we can hang a lot of plants. That's going to be cool. Hey Detour, what's up? Hey Cap, how you doing? Assless Chaps armor mod. Perfect. Okay. Got a few things here. Haven't seen it in the dark and the rain. I put the the visitor center is going up Saturday. Thanks, Snicker. Cap, those are both great questions. I would say that I haven't noticed any difference. About the same amount of crashes. It is fun. I would say that I do prefer, no mods still. But is it fun? Yeah, it sure is. Awesome, man. Thanks. So Detour, when we do our eventually do our micro build, are you gonna do your video in Pete's voice? Yeah, I wondered. I was like, huh, I wonder what he will do. But yeah, Cap, to get back, the build meter doesn't seem to increase any more quickly. Although I think if you use like a lot of the giant vehicles and stuff that come with some of the mods, it just might. I think it just might at that point crash or fill the build meter pretty quickly.
A tarberry bog in a pool. Wish I'd thought of that.
Yeah, Kat, what do you play on? Yeah, I haven't learned how to do that yet, Cappy. Okay, yeah, this is PC here. I do play on, or all of my old no mods builds, like the Somerville one you watch a lot, is those were all on Xbox. But I've migrated over. Do you have the next gen update? See ya, Detour. Take it easy. Okay, to the anniversary update. Anniversary or next gen? Oh, see, I didn't put that where I wanted it. Before I rotated it. Shame on me. See you, Snickers. Have a good night. Welcome back. See ya, Noodle. Good one. Yes, indeed. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now I don't know who's actually coming and going. Hey, NCR. Yep, Red Rocket's all done. I started cleaning up the settlement in real life. And I got one of the robots and one of the settlers back in place, and have to record. I haven't recorded anything, nor am I quite sure what to do with it. So I have a couple of bins here. And a box. Absolutely. Dang. I wish I could just clone stuff instead of looking in the menu. I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know what it is. I used InShot for the longest time, but I just migrated over to Filmora. So the visitor center is the first settlement that I'm using with Filmora, which will be up Saturday. I would love to go for kind of like a 50s infotainment kind of vibe, commercial music and all that kind of stuff. Get some faux crowd noises, and although there aren't that many people there in the crowd. This is a PC. Yeah, I wanted it to look like they just like hammered a sign into a piece of wood and put a candle on it. There's a lot of like construction stuff in Woody's. It's pretty cool. We're going for a oh, awesome, a wall frame. That could be useful. Like kind of a medieval, cramped kind of a vibe. So think of like old school European cities. Yeah, it does have a lot of cool stuff. The kitchen cabinets look really cool, which I haven't used yet. Well, I did in the Red Rocket, but not in this build. The cool thing I really like here is the plumbing fixtures it comes with. So it just comes with a variety of pipes. It's really good. Actually, I could have used these pipes instead of conduit, but that's old school conduit. So that plumbing stuff is pretty neat. I've also got Snappy Builds, Zabrinas, Homemaker, and CVC. Yeah, that's right. Plague infested chills. I like making my own tables. Let's go ahead and do that. What can we make a table out of? Let's move this stuff out of the way. This person needs a desk. Let's turn snapping on real quick. What is WP? I forget what that acronym means. Oh, that's a cool idea, Tango. Yeah, let's do that. Fun. I will finagle these blocks into place here in a minute. Let's find a cool door. Any of them, really. We could use it to put some color in here. So like a red door, green door. Let's do a blue door. Now, do I have room for this? We could shrink it down, but... Well, you know what? I may have to... I want to save these. I'm going to move the desk against this other wall. Snap decision. I have to look into that at some point. Let's see. That carpet was flying a little bit. So we lowered it a tad there. Move this ladder. Okay, we're going to put the desk against this wall now. Okay. So we could put a little desk lamp there. We can make a desk lamp out of something. I think that'll work. I guess we should close it. Okay, let's turn it this way. Let's see if we can rotate this bad boy. Oops. I always forget which way I have the stuff. All of a sudden I lost my door. For some reason it is not letting me select it, which is something that happens sometimes. Hey Phoenix, what's up? How you doing? Well, I'm glad I saved. All right, let's try again. Oh, come back.
My heart goes out to those folks.
Where did it go? Holy crap. Might be able to make that work. Yeah, we can do that. Piece of plywood to even it out. I'm going to save that. Hey Tracy, how you doing? Welcome back. Thanks, Tango. It is, isn't it? All right. So my junk is still there. Okay, everything. I'm double checking. Sometimes when you're rotating stuff with the... You guys go away. With the console commands and all that. Sometimes you hit something in the background, so it's kind of double checking. It's pretty neat. That's for sure. Actually, you can fine-tune that door here. Okay. Some sticks in the top. I'm not sure my brain is turning that into a picture.
Was gunned down by raiders.
Sticks.
It's better to just let them take what they want.
Oh no, that's terrible to hear. Sorry about that.
Perfect innocuous place for a military installation.
Okay, I have to find Ada now. Probably back upstairs. I hope not. Where is she?
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can.
wait there.
Certainly.
Okay. I have that same problem, Phoenix. It's allergies, and then the allergies cause an infection. And then it's all over. I've taken way too many antibiotics in my life. Oh man. That's floating. We'll fix it when we make it static. Yeah, it does. It does stop them from dancing if you can turn off object physics. They basically just behave as menu items if you are able to turn it off. Of course. It is. And you can do that with out mods with console commands if you have a PC. It's a little more involved, but so we'll turn that off and that off and that off. That off. There. Now all that stuff, it will just behave like menu items.
You're certain you wish to leave that behind?
Oh boy. Ada's gonna talk about every piece of junk that I drop. Hey Wilma, how you doing? Yeah, we've made some real good progress here. I was doing a little bit of junk at the same time instead of, or a little at a time instead of doing it all at the end. So I'll show you what I've got so far. This is a little upstairs bungalow up above the other place with a little bed and a stove. And we made the staircase here going up to the back. And this was over top the original structure we were working on. Got the workshop here. And the structure is pretty solid and done. No way, I like the cool air. But yeah, this area is pretty good, in pretty good shape. This junk is all made static, so it doesn't have to be done at the end. It's gonna, so trying to do junk decorating in stages instead of, you know. That's right. Just turn on God mode and you don't have to worry about it. God mode is activated, so. So yeah, doing junk in stages a little at a time instead of saving it for the end. And the idea is this will be kind of like the main thoroughfare, and we'll have another house over there, and I'll put a bridge or some walkway across it between the tops. And here we're going to do a flower shop, flowers and herbs and potted plants. It'll be right here. And that's what these people will do for a living. Yeah, that's right. It depends on who you're talking about, right? Hippie commune. I actually named the character Pat after the Saturday Night Live character, so we thought that that would be kind of amusing. It's so nobody knows. Pat does not share that information. I already used the pillows. There's no stove in here. You know what I think I'll make real quick? A little toaster oven. Thanks, thanks, Quinn. I appreciate you. Yeah. So in my Red Rocket build, I made a little hot plate area. I sank some hot plates into a counter or into a board. Actually, they were resized lockers. So I kind of want to do that here. Yeah, good stuff. Thank you. So let's make a little something to cook in. You know what? We could probably just use this. Let's get some concrete blocks here. Pat's, they're earning their money. That's pretty funny. Let's just drop some stuff, work our way down to the hut. Hey, that's right. We need a decoration. All right. Almost down to the H's. There. Oh, I dropped it. I did. I also sank something down into it to look like buttons. What did I use? I could go look, I guess, but what the heck is happening? So yeah, I sank a couple things into the stop that. Oh yeah? All right. Let's see here. We'll turn off object physics. All right, that's kind of neat. So what could I use as buttons? I wonder if we could also, what would be cool? Check this out. Okay, let me think about this. Ha! Okay. Oh, it was just a little bit off too. It's supposed to look like the burner is lit up. Is it convincing? Well, I can't. I can't control where your mind goes, Tracy. I'm afraid that that is all you. All right, great. Glowing nipple. That needs to be somebody's nickname. All right. I do see it now, and for that I thank you forever. Band name, yes. What's up, Barb? I know. It's actually it's friggin' ludicrous that the friggin' notifications are as bad as they are. It is absolutely just useless. I won't say useless. I know some people get them, but really? Yeah, a bar, maybe even just an album. We're just over here at Tenpines, building stuff. All right, this is the main structure at Tenpines that we have rebuilt. So this was our first. This is where the people are going to live for the flower shop, herbalist. That's going to be right here. Thanks, Noodle. Cool. And so I'm taking a different approach with the junk decorating, so we're kind of doing it a little bit as we go. Thanks, Guy. And yep, we're definitely going to build our shop here. Perfect. And so we're trying to make tall, narrow structures, cramped, tall, narrow structures that kind of like are close together. So that is kind of the idea, kind of a medieval European city. Yeah, it's actually a pair of shoes. I know, but it is kind of shocking. Hey Quinn, what's up? Nope, I don't have any plans really. Well, rarely anyway. I just kind of, it's almost all improvised. I always like to have a theme. A theme is a guide, you know. It's otherwise I can get quite lost if I don't have a theme. So the theme is the guide, but the individual structures, I have no idea what I'm gonna do until I do it. Um, but I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so we have our little upstairs area. I like it, and glowing nipple and everything. You know what we don't have in here is a shelf. Just one noodle. Hey Barb, yeah, I remember you saying something on a comment you made on was it was Shaza's, right? And you're like, I wish you would have used the cars, the train cars, because of the location nearby. And I actually took that to, I saw that comment and I was like, you know what, he's right. So when I got here, I noticed the highway right across there and resolved to build something out of pieces of highway and railing. So we are going to have a structure made out of highway pieces. Just one shelf. Yeah, it's a travesty, honestly, to only have one shelf. So yep, I saw your comment and I was like, you know what? He's right. That's a cool thing to take into consideration. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, these lamps are cool. It's neat to have these in the menu. You know, all these old lamps and stuff from that you see all over the Commonwealth. Oh, oh yeah. I need some other little knickknacks or something. Yeah, we can use these to hang plants from. Man, I would kill for a urinal in real life. That is next level living. That's living in the year 3333. That's living the dream. A urinal anywhere. It's just life couldn't get any better. I'll just have one next to my bed. One in every room. See, that's just ridiculous. I could. Urinal cakes. I like it. Let's get some magazines. I don't know why these are floating like that, but let's put them down here. Catheter. Maybe. We can do a junk run. Yeah. I'm still happy to do that. Yes, indeed, you can. I did it earlier with the trash can. There was a trash can here at the settlement, and I made it static. Speaking of that, it really needs some stuff in it. It is. It's yeah, I actually got used to it, so it doesn't even bother me anymore.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Oh, the batteries always look so cool. Oh, right, yeah. Definitely. All the way up the tracks, there's a bunch of interesting places, and we can definitely go get some junk, no doubt. All right, I did want to thank everybody tonight for giving the stream a thumbs up, and for those of you who have subbed to the channel and hit the notification button that works about 53% of the time. And for Quinn, for the donation, because he just likes my naked character, which I'm not judging. What's not to like? I don't think I have that Cappy. Batteries in the power section. That's right. Hey now. To each his or her own. Yep. Right by the glowing nip. Oh, cool. Tracy, I'll have to check that out. I know I have the solar power one somewhere. All right. Getting some stuff in there. I mean, we can always add more and more junk as we go on, but it's a really good start. Let's get some of those Nuka-Cola cups. Where did that other bottle go? We'll find it later on down the road. It disappeared into the netherworld. All right, so now we can kind of start thinking about the flower shop a little bit. I mean, we can keep coming back and adding junk there. Because I think we're in a good spot here. These abodes. Okay, so I was thinking maybe a piece of scaffolding to start with. Maybe hang stuff from there. There's this. We can move this out of the way. This might even be cool right here. Thanks, Noodle. I have to say that the style is reminiscent of your Murkwater house, and that pleases me. And some of the ones I did at my Murkwater, or maybe even my Grey Garden Tavern. Kind of a combination we got going. Oh yeah, I've seen all of the Noodle videos for sure. Where did I put that? Whoa. Whoa, what is all this? Yeah, you install a bunch of mods and all of a sudden you'll be like, what is all that? Betty's blooms. Oh, cool, Noodle. That's a good idea. Yeah, we could definitely do that. So I have better stores. I thought it had its own menu. But it doesn't matter. I like using these stalls anyway. Thank you, Noodle. I appreciate it. And thank you to Tracy. I've told Lindsay that I was like, I don't know if I can ever beat Grey Garden. After I did it, I'm like, is this it for me? I don't know. Um, I know you are, but it actually crossed my mind. Thanks, Noodle. I appreciate it very much. Well, Duchess, there's only like 100 hours of footage to go through. I'm about ready to start recording the. And thanks, Noodle. I'm about ready to start recording the racetrack. I don't know what to do with it yet. Cool, Barb. Thanks, Tracy. That was a fun build. Hey, Action Ace. Yeah, Quinn. So there's like I don't know. Well over 400 hours of stream footage. Wait, way more than that. 100 or 4, well, yeah, 4 times 100 and 10, 450 or something like that. Okay. Maybe fences. Yeah, I have if you do want to check out full settlements, I do have a whole playlist called Full Settlement Tours just so people can, because I do a lot of other stuff as well, like the tutorials and the deconstructions for the pieces and such. But there is a playlist for the full tours to weed through all that stuff. Weird. Isn't that odd? I know that we had some ideas here as far as hanging the plants and stuff. Maybe the racks or whatever. Back of the shop, a trellis. That's great. I like that. Let me see if I can get the playlist link. Who knows? Hey, Road Rage, how you doing? See if that works. That's the full settlement tour playlist right there. So, let's see. Noodle made the trellis. How shall we make the trellis? I know what it was, a lot of conduit. That was the part of the footage that got lost, right, Noodle? The trellis. All right, we can throw something together. That is something I have definitely never built. Yeah, all the posts and stuff. Maybe even combining the fish racks. I like the idea of making the back wall the trellis. That's very good. Yeah, the rotation powers. Superpowers, eh? All right, maybe we can put some plants in there. I quite like Tenpines. I think it's a great location. It's really neat. A greenhouse. Very good. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't mind if you say things to make me happy. But thank you very much. Boats are out, gardens are in. Thanks for stopping in, Road Rage. Appreciate it. Gotcha. No problem. But I appreciate it always, for sure. I loved doing that little project with beans. I had an absolute blast. Such a lot of fun. He's a delightful human being as well. I quite enjoy him. He's a cool guy with a great attitude. Oh yeah, for sure. I loved his build. I loved his build, and I loved the video we made. I was very happy with the whole thing. Oh yeah, his bar was great. I liked his little drone. Yeah, he's got chops, no doubt. No doubt. Okay, I like the greenhouse. A little greenhouse is very cool. He's got great stuff. And that's why it was super fun to work together on the project. Let's see what we can do for a greenhouse. But yeah, I really liked the whole thing from beginning to end, and I was happy with the end result. Very happy. Okay. Snap. We will probably do another someday. Maybe in a few months. But I've got some lined up with a few other people and hope to have more because I think it's just super fun. This is the outside piece, I guess, or it's a mid wall. No, okay. Need an end wall. So when they say right, I guess they mean okay. This is better. This will be cool, like a little greenhouse like this. And so then we can I don't understand this center wall stuff. Maybe so. I'm kind of trying to figure this out. Okay, let me turn snapping on. Why I want that? I've never used these pieces before, and I don't quite understand them. Weird. Yeah, as you can see, I'm a little bit confused myself. Okay, well, I can fix that with the conventional pieces, and then I can just pillar that into the ground, old school style. Yeah, I was gonna try it after I played with the pieces for a second. Like, why would there be a... That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I'll put a piece of... normal piece of warehouse over that. Okay. Well, I wanted it to be a grass floor. Maybe not there. Maybe here. Actually, yeah, because I want the back wall to be the trellis. So I'm going to redo the fence. That's right. Good old pillar indeed. Excuse me. I don't necessarily care that the fencing is bad. Like, they just were like, well, that's all we had, folks. We made the best of it. See you, Snicker. Have a great night. Let's fix that. So it's just a piece of warehouse, I think. Good old school. The old school pieces feel comforting to me. Like, don't forget about us. All right, we have ourselves. Let's fill in that gap and that gap. Let's just get a couple of boards up there, I think. Or just one. That'll be enough. Yeah. It kind of is. All right, let's think about our trellis. And we can have stuff hanging. We can put some boards on top too. Yeah, well, some buildings here, over here, right up to the edge of the boundary. Well, it looks like Croup Manor is winning the poll, right? What do I want to put across there? Just a bunch of poles might work. You think so? Yeah, that sounds about right. We might be able to lay these sideways. That would look cool. They're not cool. And then hang plants from them. That's funny stuff right there. There. So we can hang some plants on these pipes. And you know what? What if we made the trellises out of pipes too? Wouldn't that just be smart? To continue the scavenged scaffolding theme here. Thanks, yeah. I don't know what we're going to hang from them yet. I have to look at some pictures. So, what's a pergola? Shop smart, shop S-smart. I feel like we've had this pergola conversation before, but it just did not stick with me. Listen up, you primitive screwheads. I wonder if we could get some vines on like a plant or something. All right. Garden section on CVC under decorations. Then the smoking typewriter. Guess I could have just used this corner piece. I don't know if I want to use pre-decorations. Beams on top of the scaffolding. Cool. Like crossways? I'll check it out though in a second. Let me... Tracy, I'll check it out in a sec. Beams. You mean just like crossways on top of the pipes I put here? Like this? You mean like that? Okay, great. Gotcha. Yeah, and I can fiddle with that. Let me look up what... Yeah, I am a prude when it comes to junk decorating. Maybe someday I'll give in. I'll keep an open mind. I'll check it out anyway so I can see what you're wanting me to look at. It's worth looking at for sure here in a sec. I want to get these lined up. Whoa, Barry. Welcome back. If I'm not a prude. Alright, I'll look. Let's see. Garden section on CVC under decorations. Burning typewriter? I do feel like we need a ladder out here. Smoking typewriter. Is this what you mean? They do have some cool... What is that? I've never seen any of this. Uh-huh, I see. Compliment quota. Beams instead of planks? Okay. I'll try it. I don't see any hanging plants. Lies. Flower pots. I could see us using these, honestly. The flower pots are fine. Because I would just combine the two anyway. I saw some hanging plants in one of these. Menus too. So you could just do that. We'll use the potted plants. I have no objection to that. Cool, thanks. We'll get back to that here in a bit. Now let me finish. Hey, Lindsay. Let me finish Guy's idea here. Beams instead of boxes or planks. Yes, Noodle, no, we did use a couple. And they're combined, so it's like a couple of different things combined together. But yes, by the like medic place up top. I can't for the life of me remember where they are, but it might be under Homemaker, I'm thinking. So like this key. Like that. Okay, good. That's what we use then. I saw a couple of your texts flash up, Lindsay, about Jamie running around and people making forts. Quite a night at the Home Depot, I guess. I haven't had a chance to check my texts. Sorry about that. But I saw them flash up on my computer. Yeah, see, you're right. That looks pretty cool. Yep. Nice one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you nailed it. Thank you for correcting that one, because that looks really good. Very cool. Well, you're 2 for 2, Guy, on our little garden area with the warehouse was a great suggestion, and pergola? A pergola? Everybody get your votes in for the next settlement poll. We're about to end it here in a minute. So if you haven't made your decision, it'd be a good time. Awesome, awesome. Lindsay's the plant person at our house. I am learning. But still very much a novice. Yeah. That is turning out. Let me get a hard save because we're about to wrap up. Yeah, that's cool. What an effect. Nicely done. Great idea. That is a very cool effect. See ya, Tracy. Have a great night. We're going to walk around here for a minute. Take a look at the progress. And we made this whole upstairs area today. Whole apartment here. We got a hot plate. Glowing nipple, as we put it. I want to take a quick look at everything at night real quick. Get a couple of slow shots. Updates. Thanks, Tango. Thanks, Noodle. Aren't the curtains, isn't that just about one of the coolest things that you could, coolest reasons to get a mod would be I probably have had worse apartments too. We need to get some light in our lighthouse. I forgot I had my flashlight on, so I want to get another shot of these. Yeah, the curtains are pretty great, aren't they? Ballistic weave curtains. They'll stop a bullet. Let me go back up here and get another shot of the upstairs without my flashlight on. Yeah, tactical decor. That's right. I mean, all the grimy kids running around really give it a medieval European feel. Get back to work. You slept 4 hours? Back to the machinery. Yeah, it is. Yep, so next, or tomorrow rather, we will continue to work on our greenhouse and flower shop. When Snickers said, boats are out. Like flower shops are in. Or gardens. You're still doing boats? That was so last year. Is the door not working right? If you can remind me of that, Barry, we'll fix it next time. Don't let me forget. That's right. Yeah, that's true. They could work in the greenhouse. But thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Thanks for everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up and sub to the channel. I appreciate everybody. And I hope you all have a great night. Let me see who won the poll. Yep. Have a great night, everybody. I can't believe Croup Manor won. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good one, Dango. Good one. We may do a conquest anyway. Editor's discretion. But then keep the winner of the polls as the next settlement as well. So also the top 2 settlements advance to the next round. So it'll have another shot to